2, 3, 4.
You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock! Can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump. Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. Don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the dock on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him. Hey, I guess you're right. Maybe I can do something to get us up and running again.
Why was the project put on hold?
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Lindley finally noticed?
All right, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
Listen.
Just between us. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Step right up.
Ho ho ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful!
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in erosium, yes, but erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
I'd say that's enough to get the project back on track.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock. Wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living weapon. When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting. I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
Elma, look!
Get ready!
Spotted us. We need strength to see this through. Let us power them.
Deploying field! We've got the edge!
Absorb us,
I appreciate the help. End it all! Now! Aim for the toppled enemy! Deploying field! We've got the edge!
Shot.
Come on! Boost attack!
Black Vein! Success!
Hello?
Try attack.
Target in sight! Build arm! Gotcha! Huh? Hunter's blow!
Absorber Sting!
Thank you!
Sliding Slinger!
Deploying field! Up here! Got the edge! Shoot them while they're distracted!
Run!
Come on!
I'll take the shot. It's working! Yes! Use melee attacks next.
See how you like this?
Black Mage! It's no use. Can we buff up and regroup?
You wish.
Gravity slash!
Tripling the target.
Dropping follow up!
Got it. Attack. Deploying field.
Try attacking the blade.
Got the edge. Have the shot. Firing.
Boost them!
One blow. End it all.
No use. Appreciate it. Buff up and regroup.
Wing blade!
Screamer! Black Vein! Success! Try attacking
Gravity
the blade.
slash!
Boost attack.
Run!
Follow me. Overdrive.
Clarity Ray!
I owe you one.
Absorber escape! Appreciate it! Violent
You
streak.
wish.
They're not taking me down.
Voice of power!
Got the edge.
Wing blade!
Beam barrage! Sliding sleeper! Black Hunter's success! Try attacking the blade.
Hypernova!
Screamer! Display!
Deploying field.
Gravity
Deploying field. I need to go
Got
on
the
foot.
edge.
Say it's good. Overdrive. You
Dial
wish.
it all the way up!
Crippling the target. Follow up. Nicely done.
We should run. Why fight needlessly?
I'm attacking. Gravity slash.
I shall teach
End it all.
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is
I'll
dangerous.
exercise caution.
Subterfuge! Now! Get your range shots in!
Hypernova! Flying field.
Try to top the edge!
Crippling the target.
Wing blade!
Follow up.
Screamer!
That could be dense enough. See how you like in and keep the rhythm going.
Barrage! Absorb escape! It's working! Yes! Use melee attacks next!
Yeah. See how you like this?
Black
I need to go on foot.
Be careful!
Now you play by my rules. Engage in overdrive. Melee attack. Crippling the target. Follow up. Ready? Too bad. Got it. Equilibrium. Starfall Condo. Got the end. Starfall Blade. That's it. Melee strikes. Now it's my turn. Starfall Condo. One blow. Starfall Blade. We're up against the big target. Buff up now. Now you play by my rules. Time to turn the tides. Starfall. No whining. Got the edge. Going in. Starfall Condo. You've got the edge. Starfall. More to come. Crippling the target. Gaining ground. Follow up. I need recovery. Starfall Blade. Starfall. That's it. Melee strikes. You wish. Starfall field. See you. Overdrive. Dial it all the way up. You've got the edge.
That was rather close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Hey, that's Erosium! And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock! You went out and got us a fresh supply of Erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right!
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
Tika's asked us to join a new scale weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right? Ah, you're one of those, huh? I guess you'd be more mature.
Oh, please. Like your tastes are any different.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right!
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right? You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That, and be prepared for the worst.
Adorable, right?
It's Mika's Skell. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika! No. No! This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No. Yeah, she was. She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous. But she respected me. Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skells. Yeah, I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernand's skells. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
I'm attacked! Move in!
Field deployed! Now give it my all!
Face flash!
How's this?
Point field! We've got the edge! Hunter's field! We've got the edge!
Enhancement field deployed! Now you'll learn what a skill
Move in and keep the rhythm going! See how you like this!
Impairment field deployed! Concentrate your attacks! Enhancement field deployed! Now you'll learn what a skill can do! Are you all right?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then do you know? Oh. I see. Life's funny, you know. I shielded her from the blast, but I'm still here, and she's...
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other 2. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive, but the explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others? Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue. You want to bring it? Then bring it.
I'll start things with Ray. That's it! Melee strikes! Furious blast! Starfall Rondo!
I really need some heals.
Sorry, dear, but I need it first. Slice! Like a Starfall blade! Master Trance! Fire on them to topple them! Like this! Starlight! I have the shot! Fire it! Spectacularly done.
I hope I did my part. They spotted us.
Blazes? I'll start things with Ray. Shadow Strike! Overwhelm! Starfall blade! Spiral Horn! I have the shot! Fire it! Furious blast! Starfall Rondo! Starfall blade! That's it! Melee strike! My turn! Starfall blade!
Try attacking.
I have the shot! Fire it!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet. Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means... it has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana. Shh. What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
They've spotted us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with the melee. Say your prayers. I'll stagger them. Five with excellent exchange. Ready? Too bad! I'm wounded!
Try attacking the enemy.
I have the shot! Fire it! I appreciate the help. Starball blade! Starball rondo! Okay. Slide! Starball blade! That's it! Melee strikes! Now, Starball rondo! Ready! Fire! Starball blade! I have the shot! Fire! Must neutralize! Switch to hand combat! Must be relentless! Hits the shield support! Now say your prayers! Starball blade! Got it! Take it in close! Ready? Too bad! Primer! Starball! Nicely done!
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super skell nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skell saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday. Thanks. I just wish more people got it.
That still seems pretty out there.
Hey, who cares? We're alive because of it.
That's true.
Let's get you guys back home. We need to put your skells in for repair.
Not to ruin the skell lovin', but shouldn't the two of us go to maintenance first?
What? Why? You can walk just fine.
I think this girl may be insane.
Insane for skells? Oh yeah, baby.
Huh. You don't say.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
Hello there.
Nothing in particular. I just happened to see you and thought I'd say hi. Okay, that's a lie. I was hoping to talk to you about something. We could take it to the barracks. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulica truly landed in hot water. Really, thank you.
But little sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society. Whereas I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand. Right then, first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us? I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clerian, so that means...
Yeah, those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clerian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them Skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special Skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind? Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong. The answer is yourself. Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself. Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself. And so, the master of those Skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system. The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
No, Lady Neil is referring to her predecessor, the former High Custodian. The High Custodian, her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones. She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those scales are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Furvis. Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Clurian influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us. Once again, would you lend me your strength? Please? Thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins in Coldros. If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
Found out. What now?
I'm attacked! Move in! Hunter! Got the edge! Now, melee attacks! Point field! Got the edge! One blow ends it all! Boost attack! Pendant destroyed! Move in and strike! Ready? Too bad! You wish! Now! Aim for the toppled enemy!
There's your command.
You got the edge!
Try attacking the crane.
Gravity! Success!
Exceptional battle. nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Cauldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
Well, you want me to answer? Somewhere a king would reside. In a castle, perhaps?
Excellent guess, Celica. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Lady Neil!
Yeah, we found our scales. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these scales are dangerous foes not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way. Seems we've been found out. What now?
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Blood sacrifice.
Move in now! While you still can!
Extreme edge.
They've spotted us.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
Say your prayer.
Violent
Blood
streak.
sacrifice.
I'm done for.
Seems we've been found out.
I'll start things
What
at
now?
range. Follow my lead.
I'm at range now if I was.
Yeah, you're on top of this now. energy source! I appreciate the help. Ready? Too bad! Ghost Walker! Starfall Rondo! That's it! Melee strike!
My all.
Magic Slave Overdrive! Silent all the way up!
Why can't I move?
Yeah, you're on top of this now. Say your prayers.
Reba, Starfall! Let's recharge!
Stop there! Violet Rain Starfall! See how you like this? Screaming ground! Ready?
Sacrifice.
Too bad! Go! Now you play by my rules. Shooting star! Success! Now move it! Run! Moving in! Starlight! That's it! Melee strike! Starlight!
Power.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past, if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
Yes.
Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldros, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon. Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
initiative! Close in! I'm attacking!
They
Move in!
spotted us.
I shall shatter my arms! Play by my Astral Fire! Move in! I shall bring Play by my Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! I'm not afraid to do this alone. There's still more! Move in! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! That's it! Melee strikes! Astral Protection! Starfall Blade! Stellar Ray! Shooting Star! Conductor Round! Starfall Rondo! You're gaining ground! I need recovery! Starfall Rondo!
Seems we've been found out. Just see this what now? Lend us
Gravity
power.
Slash! Pouring field! Hypernova! One blow ends it all! Hostile neutralized! Switch to must be relentless! You wish! Hello, Ghost Walker! Gravity Slash! We've got the edge! Point field! We've got the edge! Good time to triple the target! Hypernova! Hunter's blow! You wish! Now! Aim for the toppled enemy! Huh? Boost attack! Up here! Shoot them while they're distracted! We've got the edge! Hello, with point field! We've got the edge! Huh? Stellar Ray! Build arm! Gotcha!
Found out. What now?
I'm attacking! Move in! Now, melee attacks! Point field! Ready? Too bad! Reinforce build on! Watch out! Point field! We've got the edge! Gravity slash! One blow to end it all! Melee strike! Wind blade! Settle down! Reinforcements! Watch out! Deploying field! He's got the edge! I'm off balance! Boost attack! This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Come on! Now that's how to evade. You can do it! I could be plenty fast on my feet! Gravity slide! Deploying field! Punch me up! Gravity slide! Hunter's blow! Gravity slash! Primer! That's it! Melee strikes! Hypernova! Boost attack! Build arm! Use an aura to heighten your power, then don't let up! Reinforcements! Watch out! Primer! Boost attack! Success! Now move in! Claw whip!
Ghost Walker!
Hunter!
Primer!
Ghost Factory!
Energy sword!
Very nice. Thank you.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
Boost attack! Build arm! Reinforcements! Watch out! Claw whip! Primer! Gravity slash! Hypernova! Wing blade! Settle down! Primer! Help us on heal me! Gaining ground! I need recovery! Now! Aim for the toppled enemy! Ghost Factory! Up here! Shoot them while they're distracted! Hypernova! Not more! Wing blade! That's it! Melee strike! Looks like we've got a newcomer. Wing blade! Crunch! Hypernova! Up here! Shoot them while they're distracted! Hypernova! Take the initiative, reinforce. Close in! Watch out!
My gratitude.
Listen.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mustache Man delivery!
Whew, I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimiosomes with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, Lin. I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving me nuts.
Weapon R&D? Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
All right. I should have figured this would be right up your alley.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
All right. Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
Cool. Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high-output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lin.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lin?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'll be a few hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah!
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir!
Gotta be busted.
About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 bus output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
I don't follow.
Oh, I get it. She means xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skulls. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down. Alan, look! We found a capacitor!
Amazing. I have to hand it to the Ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go. Listen! About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a skull, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here. But you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Maybe. There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover. Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Hey, that's it! We'll just build a new one.
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look. I'm not giving up on this. Hey, Brenna. Think you can turn this into a conductor?
Dunno. Never seen it before. I'd have to test it, but... yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I? I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
All right, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure, Lynn.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Friends have company.
Hey there, Irina. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What, that tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Maybe. Same last name, similar face. But I don't know. They seem more like father and son to me.
That's right, Lynn. Father and son. And a bit of an odd couple, honestly.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps. Works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it.
Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
found out. What now?
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here! What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
The woman who's gonna wreck your life.
I'll start things in rain. Follow my compass.
Distillery.
Overdrive. Dial it all the way up. Full effect. Shooting star.
Pulled it off.
There we go. I knew we could do it.
Take the initiative. Close in. Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you?
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am. Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? He was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec!
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops?
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandam didn't tell you? Well, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now! I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now! I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
That's right. Also weird.
Actually, this shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that, hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. Family means something different to me.
Fry, Fog, you
sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take. Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
Shall we?
Game up!
Engaging! Fire! I have the shot! Fire!
Let's storm!
Fire! Use an aura to heighten your power! And don't let up! Ghost, back! Full Rondo!
Tornado blast!
Success!
Damn, I'm good at
Stellar Ray!
getting close!
Stellar Ray! Ready? Too bad!
Vincent Smith!
I'll knock them over! Green Edge! There's still more! Move in!
Bad at fighting, but here goes! Triple hit! Now's your chance!
This'll work like a charm!
Did my part. Now hit him with a melee attack!
Too bad!
Stop! Get it, Ward! Triple up and pile on the hits!
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Going all out like that wears me down. I need a cold glass of milk.
Stellar Ray! Lay down some fire for him. I have the shot! Fire it! I'm gonna do some damage!
Damn, I'm good at getting
Stellar
close!
Ray!
Bad at fighting. Here goes!
Stellar Ray! Stellar Ray! Close range combat! You must be relentless!
Missile volley! Damn, I'm in trouble. Somebody pick me up!
Sorry, dear, but I need it first! Slap! Fireball! That's it! Melee strikes!
Have a taste of the
Very well.
I'm counting on you.
Stellar Ray! Ready? Too bad! That's it! Melee strike! Upper hand! Here! Use an aura to heighten your power! Fine, don't let up! Stellar ray! Flush! Alright, I'll run with it! Play by my
Hit him with the melee attack!
Morning class!
Huh? Eyes in play! Hey! Like Lady Luck here and break out the box!
You don't belong on a battlefield.
Very commendable. Forward.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Engaging. Now you play by my lasers? I think I can manage it. Now you play by my will work like a charm.
Right, Vaughn?
Yeah. Dad would be...
Stay alert, everyone. Engaging. Lay down now fire. Play by my I have the shot. Fire it.
Triple the enemy. Now's your chance.
This will work like a charm.
Use an aura to get things under control.
Astral protection. Now you play by my shooting star. Starfall light. See how you like them going. Violence, that's it! Melee strike!
Flare!
This will work like a charm. Astral protection! Ready? Too bad! Shadow strike! Acid exchange! Now you play by my rules. This will work like a charm. That's right. You're going. Upper hand. See how you like the rhythm going. Ready? Too bad! Now, come on, Rondo! Say your prayers. What? Now, melee attack! Shooting star! You can do it! I can be plenty fast on my feet!
Catch up to you, Fry?
You're the only one who can answer that.
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now. Huh?
Hey, it disappeared!
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry. And I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field. Because it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
Big, I didn't even see it.
I'm attacked! Move in! Hunter's blow! Deploying field! We've got the edge! Build end it all! Hunter's blow! Move in and keep the rhythm going. See how you like this? Deploying field. We've got the edge. Gotcha. Wind blade! Build melee attack. Come on. Ready? Too bad. Gotcha. Now move in! Deploying field! We've got the edge! Deploying field! Attack! We've got the edge! Gotcha! That could have been. Move in and like keep the rhythm going! Hunter's blow! Follow me! Overdrive! One blow ends it all! Boost attack! Success! You win! Move in! Gravity slash! Primal! Build arm! Boost attack! Flying field! You've got the edge! See how you like this! Flame dog! Use an aura to heighten your power, then don't let up! Okay, this should tide me over. Gravity slash! Move in and keep the rhythm going.
It vanished again. Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kinda remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Oh, for the love of... Come on, next sample. Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample. Here's another sample, but...
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think? Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
Well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? Like when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
big I didn't even see it.
Here they come. By my Essence exchange! Now you play by overdrive! Dial it all the way up! Upper hand! Stellar ray! Switch to close range combat!
Bad at fighting, but here goes!
Melee strike! Now it's my turn! Astral protection! Violent nice! Gonna do some damage! Essence exchange! Now you play by my rules! Up here! Shoot them while they're distracted! Stellar ray! Stellar ray! Stellar ray! That's it! Melee strikes! We got him. Let's move.
Here they come.
I'll start move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad!
With the melee.
Astral protection! Now you play by my rules. Now, my turn. You must be relentless.
Watch out!
Somebody heal me up.
I'm wounded. Overdrive. Dial it all the way up.
Can I go home now?
Stellar ray! Stellar ray! Melee strike! Move in and strike! Reach the pinnacle, and
busted. Here they come.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for half the shot. Fire it, come on. Stellar Ray!
I'll staple him down.
Essence Explode! Magic play by my
Hit him with the melee.
He's got the edge. Deploying field.
We
have to turn out the edge. Off field. I'm wounded.
This might be a chance.
Say your prayer. Overdrive. Dial it all the way up. Come on. I am really Ray. Stellar Ray.
Can I go home now?
Stellar Ray. You win. That's it. Relay strikes. Reinforcements. Watch out. Stellar Ray. Essence exchange. Say your prayers. Deploying field. Starfall blade. Looks like you've got a new Starfall blade. Move in. Looks like the rhythm going. Like this. Looks like you've got a newcomer. Up here. Shoot them while they're distracted. Stellar Ray. Engine all reinforcements. Watch it now. Shooting star attack. Ready? Too bad. Looks like you've got a newcomer. Stellar Ray. That's it. Relay strike. There's still more! Move in! Deploying field! Our full Rondo! Stellar Ray! Watch out! That astral protection! You can do it! Stellar Ray! Starfall! Reinforcements! Watch out! Come on! Our full Rondo! Stellar Ray! Stellar Ray! Reach the middle, and you reach the end. Nearly done. Nice work. Look who's joined us. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I have the shot.
Through this.
Firing. One ghost. Watch out.
Somebody do the melee.
Triple them and fire on the head. Suction ride. I have the shot. Fire. Stellar Ray. You belong on the ground. Flash. Look now.
won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
I'm attacking! Move in! Now, fight! Now you play by my Starfall blade!
Attack from range!
I have the shot! Fire! Melee attack! Now you play by my Particularly done.
I guess I'm on the right team.
They're awfully forward. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike! I'll stagger them. I'll top them. That's it! Melee strike!
Bad at fighting, but
Here goes. Move in, see how you let them go. Starfall blade! This'll work like a charm.
Melee attack!
Astral Blast! Stellar Ray! Stellar Ray! That's it! Melee strikes! Stellar Ray!
Somebody heal me up! Sorry.
Stellar Ray! Sight! This is the triple fire on the hits! Stellar Ray! Up here! Shoot them when I around! Stellar Ray! Astral Protect! Ghost back! I have the shot! Virus! Ready? Too bad!
Hit him with a melee!
Spectacularly done! We got him! Out, let's move!
Nice.
Got the shot! Shadow strike! Stellar ray! This'll work like a charm! Violent streak! Starfall! Say your prayers! Say your prayers! Starfall! That's it! Melee strike! Now, fight! There's still more! Move in! Slide! Flicker! Upper head! Shooting star! Up here!
Oh, shit!
Did it! Triple and pile on the hill will work like a charm! Primer! Shooting star! Stellar ray! Up here! Shoot them while they're distracted! Blood sacrifice! Stellar ray!
Bullet twist!
Now you play by mine! Mordecai! Stellar ray! That's how you can do it! Primer! Triple GS! No seconds! Stellar ray! Stellar ray! That's it! Melee strikes!
Sorry.
Shooting star!
Here goes.
Still more! Move in! We've reached the pinnacle! Pull it together! Upper head! Stellar ray! Engaging! Lay down the fire!
Manage a little cover
Now,
fire.
melee attack! Go! Reaching to help! Blast! Violent streak! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Home now?
That's how to evade. You can do it. I can be plenty fast on my feet. Stellar ray! Essence exchange! Say your prayer. Now you play by my rules. Under distraction. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Stellar Ray! We must be relentless. Come on. Dodgeball Rondo! There's still more. Move in. Come on. Dodgeball Rondo!
Triple the enemy! Now's your chance!
You now. Melee attack. Stellar Ray! Stop the edge.
Buff up now, play it safe. Alright, I'll run with it.
Come on.
Stellar Ray, I'm ready.
Tornado blade!
Stellar Ray! That's it. Melee strikes. Now, my turn. Shooting star.
Bullet twister!
Projector ride. Point field. Up here. Shoot them while they're distracted.
Now's your chance.
Stellar Ray!
Target acquired! Enhanced
Stellar Ray! Switch to close range combat.
burning slash!
Point field.
Scott, I made sure they kept me.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Channel a little of Fry for this one.
Point field. Move in. We've got the edge.
Attack from range.
Point field. Have the shot. Got the edge.
Bullet storm!
Come on.
Offensive stance!
Touch me up.
Bullet twister! Damn, I'm close!
Now,
Getting
my
close!
turn.
Got strike! Oh, you did it! Yeah. Triple them and pile on the hits!
Getting close. Land the blow.
There's big, and then there's big.
questions.
I'll start things at range while mobilizing target attack! Starfall Rondo! Shadow Starfall Blade! Moving in! Master Trance! Fire on the cover! Stellar Ray! Starfall Blade!
Success! Try to tap the blade.
I have the shot! Firing! Starfall Blade! Light Knight! Move in and do some damage! Ready? Too bad! Let's get melee strikes! We appreciate the help. blazes? Engaging. Latest fire. I have the shot. Fire! Now, melee attacks. Violent.
Black Bane!
Shadow. Astral protection.
Violence 2!
I'm wounded. Say your prayers. Master traps. Starfall blade. 1 million volts coming your way. Astral protection. Guardian solar without a ray. That's it. Violent. Shooting star. Still more. Move it.
Give it my all!
Light. Say your prayers. I have the shot. Fire out.
You need aura!
Stellar ray. Now you Stellar ray. That's it. Melee strike. Shooting star. Looks like we've got a new guy. Morning star. Stellar ray. That's it. Melee strike. Ready? Too bad. I have the shot. Fire it.
It worked!
Attack Reinhardt.
Perfectly fine!
Starfall Scream Edge. Starfall Thunder. Starfall Blade. Shadow me how you like this.
Fight!
Astral protection. Fight. Starfall kiss. I won't stop there. Say your prayer.
I shall give it my all! Ghost Water!
Stellar ray. Reach the pinnacle. And you've reached the end. That's it. Melee Shooting star. Starfall blade. See how you like this. Now you play by my shadow strike. I have the shot. Do it. Astral protection. More enemies.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Australian Sea Ray with us together. I'm ready. Just a hold on. Heal me. Say your prayer. Melee strike. Now move in. Stellar ray. Now see how you like this. Flying field. Starfall blade.
We mustn't let it go!
Target acquired.
Flying field. See how you like this. That's it. Melee strike. Stellar ray. Now you play by my rules. Starfall blade. Stellar ray. That's it. Melee strike. You win. Stellar ray.
I sense hostility. Ready yourself.
You can't move!
spotted us. Good time to weaken them.
This will work like a charm. Thank you. Shooting star! I have the shot. Fire! Astral protection!
Lightning blow.
Stop this!
You need an aura.
Starfall Rondo!
Oh, exhilarating.
I'm ready. That's it. Melee strikes.
Oh, are you all right? They spotted us.
I'll start with your blade. Follow my lead. Ghost Fest. Starball blade. That's it. Melee. Starlight now. See how you like this? Conjunction Ride. Side Slash. Energy Sword. I appreciate the help. Use an aura to heighten your power. Then don't die.
I'll draw their fun. You pick them up.
Starball blade.
Not bad.
1 million volts.
Try attacking the base.
I have the shot. Fire Knight. Move in and do some damage. Starfall Rondo. Starfall blade. Side Slash. Starfall Rondo.
They've spotted us.
Blazes? I'm ready. Ready? Shooting star! Conjunction Ride! Starfall blade! Starfall Rondo! That's it! Melee strike! My turn!
Black Wave!
Starfall blade! Move in and do some damage. Ready?
Shadow Runner!
Too bad! Starfall blade!
Not an exemplary. They've spotted us. If you truly must fight, then I want lightning curve.
I appreciate the help. Use an aura to heighten
home. Well, look who's back. Done with the mission? You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized Fogrium.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too. Yeesh. You're even more random than Fog sometimes.
I love it. Best team name ever.
Fine, whatever you want. Welcome aboard, buddy. Am I right? Fabulous.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey.
Very well.
Hey.
Thank you.
Honestly, forward. I'll start follow my lead. Target it.
Range now if I want.
Essence expand. Astral protection. I have the shot. Firing.
Solar
Fire!
got his legs and his left arm. All we gotta do now is hunt down his head and body. We're almost there. Rest? Shut up! He ain't dead! Oh, and did I ever mention his right arm? Because I kept it. Day of the crash, I watched his skull get caught in that blast. Figured I'd never see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me, like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotecting, right, Bard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search. I owe you one. Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have come down. Hey. Yeah.
What's wrong, Yelv? You seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
Stow the chit-chat, lady. I need you to drop whatever's going on and do me a solid. I'm gonna give you 4 sets of coordinates, yeah? You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a 5th.
Oh? Is this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
Ah, for the love of clams, you told her about that? Oh. Yeah, I should have known. Sorry, Pard. Didn't mean to get all accusey there. Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, El?
Staying informed is my job, Yelv. I know everything about everyone. Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay just this one time. Thanks, El.
All part of the job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever. Let's get cracking. We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal. Should be around here, based on the coordinates. Hey, look! Is that a person? I knew it! He's alive! He stuck it out here all on his own! Careful? Careful of what? Wait. That's... Oh, crap! Look out!
Seems we've been found out.
We need strength
What now?
to see this through.
Lend us power.
Getting the most out of this, bro. Shadow Square. Now you play by my I have the shot. Fire it. I appreciate the help. Astral protection. Yo, Starfall blade. Appreciate the help. Starfall blade. Ready? Too bad. Have the shot. Fire it.
Now focus on weakening them.
Astral protection. This'll work like a chain. Ready? Too bad. Melee attack. Acid exchange. Shadow strike. Say your prayers. Ready? Too bad.
This is... It's the rest of him, but he's... Don't. I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back. We were together from the start, and now it's just me. Alone. Right. Sorry about that part. I know I got you. And I'm sure he's more relieved than anyone to know it. He always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause. But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying, wherever he is. If he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest. Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable. Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third party's help. If we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production... Yes, understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
will be an honor. Engaging.
So be it.
Say your prayer.
Energy sword!
Start! Ready. Rondo! Start! Flame ahead! That's it! Melee strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad! Master chance! Fire on the
Range now, if I were you.
Spectacularly done.
Good work.
Outstanding.
Expedition continues.
Listen.
What?
Guess what?
You again?
One, two, three, four.
Fucking lasers? I'll start things in range. One way to shadow strike. Range now. See how you like this. Now, melee. Starfall blade. Ghost walker. Success. Now move in. Moving in. That's it. Melee strikes. I shall give it my all. Violent ray. Nice. Energy sword. Ready? Too bad. Shooting star! Fire! Shadow strike! Consumption rod! Shadow runner! Lightning light! Thunder! I have the shot! Black firing! Side flash! Shooting star!
What's happening?
Starfall blade! Slower! Move in! Primer! On my mark! Fire! Starfall rondo! They're tough. Catch me up!
They spotted us.
I'll start Raging Ram! One Shadow Strike!
Ghost Walker! Back Slash!
Shooting Star!
Energy Source!
I appreciate the help. I know you'll appreciate the help. I'll exercise caution. Side Flex! Distillery. I'm ready. Move in and keep moving going. See how you like this?
Sliding! Black Rain! Success!
Back Slash! I have the shot! Fire it! Shadow Strike! Alright, I'll run with it! Exhilarating. I'm ready!
On my mark! Fire!
Starfall! Blade! Primer! I have the shot! Fire it! Now, melee attack! Success!
An exemplary.
They've
What
spotted
in
us.
blazes? I'll start off with that ray! One shot of strike! Body and soul are quiver! Starfall! Target success! They couldn't move it! Now I've lost my balance! Nicely done!
spotted us.
Now you play by my rules. Stellar Ray! Stellar Ray! Now you play by my rules. I'm wounded! Stellar Ray! Close range combat! Slide! Hold on their might! You keep them off!
Black Vein! Shadow Runner!
Try me!
Preferably soon!
I should heal up first.
Backslash! Be careful. I'm going to need an aura. Go. They've spotted us.
Shall we?
I suppose we've no other recourse.
Engage him! Lay down some fire for me! Shadow Strike!
Ghost Walker!
Slide! Stellar Ray! Go, close in!
Black Vein!
Scream ahead! I have the shot! Fire Ignite! Do some damage! Ready? Too bad! Move in and keep the rhythm going! See how you like this? There's still more! Move in! Now it's my turn! Ready? Too bad! That's it! Melee strike! Side slash!
I shall give it my all! Shadow Runner!
Starfall blade!
Let's check the range now, can we?
Starfall Rondo! Yes,
Exhilarating. I'm ready to appreciate the help. No flying.
We're going in! My turn! Spectacularly done!
Been found out. What now?
I'm attacked! Move in! Flying field!
Moving it!
Stop the edge! Using aura to heighten the coverage! And don't let up! Stellar Ray! Stellar Ray! Starfall blade! Move in and keep the rhythm going! See how you like this? Now your trap! Fire on the help! Fire! Deploying field! Got the edge! Deploying field! Shooting star! Got the edge! Starfall blade!
You've been found out. What now?
I'm attacked! Move it! Now it's my turn! Astral Protect!
Ghost Walker! You or I hope I did my part.
Let's get an adrenaline rush! Alright, I'll run with it! Got this! Starfall Condo! Backslash! Starfall Blade! Come on! Success! Acids Accelerating! I have the shot! One blow, can't get all!
Not bad.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody, dig in. And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking, too. Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk.
How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Arena and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
easy!
Step right up.
Yep, and get this.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed. Packed.
Got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words...
We've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Crossita, roger!
Trishula, roger! Ningursu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go!
Roger!
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold core control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold core control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready? You're sure now?
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths! Ha! A tale to frighten children! They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it. You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy! You will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One!
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Eesh.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
Ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the Skells, this whole blasted mess!
Huh?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One. Now, humans, you die!
With this feature, I shall purge you from the cosmos!
Now you play by my cookie factory!
This will be a city into your pathetic race!
Use an aura to hide Essence exchange!
How dare you defile the beast!
I'm going shooting star! Shadow
I will bury you!
pick them up, yeah!
How dare you defile the beast!
Body infinity ready! Now you play Astral protection! Starfall blade! Shooting star!
I'm stuck at range now.
Like this! I'm getting quick. See how you like this?
Lightning hook.
That's it! Melee stuff! Primer! Say your prayer. Now you play overdrive!
How can you
Nicely
be
done.
descended from them?
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We Ganglion are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human! How could you dare us such a primitive people, barbarians? And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never! I will escape these confines. Forgive me.
Alright, I'll run with it.
For using your vessel. Any who will perpetuate them must be destroyed!
Appreciate the help. Going in. Moving in. That's it. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Two
Feels your only inheritance.
All the way up. Starfall Blades.
Perpetuate them must be destroyed!
They couldn't understood. Drawing out my power. Thank you.
You are the one thing to die out! Not us!
Starfall Blades.
Any who will perpetuate them must be destroyed!
My turn.
Say your prayers.
Now play overdrive. Dial it all the way up.
Speaker on you, right?
I'll draw their fire.
Any who will perpetuate them must be I shall prove my It can be true! Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita, even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening!
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
I could see him, the Great One, one last...
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port!
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When they say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lenley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lenley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, Getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth-Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then... wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you. Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again. This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like, but I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns, but I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah, me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours!
Attention, this is Lighthold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! We have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that!
Wait a second! Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
Listening. We have to stop it!
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Wow!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Seems you've been found out.
Guard.
What now?
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Shield wall!
Very nice. Lightning
Starfall! I appreciate the help. I'm wounded. Light. Move in and do some damage. Now, shooting star! Destroy. Move in and strike. This is exchange. Now you can play by my rules. Hooray! Tight slack. There's still more. Move in. Outstanding.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Hang on!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Memiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him!
No! You can't! Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the life hold destroy. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right.
It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please let me put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far!
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you? Are you with me? Thank you.
Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them.
Shield wall!
Appreciate the help.
Top slash! Close in!
Ready? Too bad! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Astral Shadow Strike!
Ready? Too bad! Guy, you got him up! Yeah. Shooting star! Shadow Strike! Side slash! Starfall! On my life! Starfall Rondo! I have the shot! Fire it! Lightning hook! Starfall Rondo! Side slash! I'm ready! Say your prayer! Very nice. Shadow Strike. Side slash.
Tell me, Lynn.
Fire slash!
Blood sacrifice. Draw their fire. You pick them up. Primer. Nice. Body and soul and do some damage. You can keep going. Hang in there. Lightning attack. Move it. Starfall. Starfall. Go back. Slide. Now, melee attacks. Engaging with my scout. Primer!
Fire Carnival!
Sounds like that. Gravity slash!
Iron Break!
Shadow Strike! Hunter Blow! Use an aura! Don't run up! Ghost Fest! Shooting Splash! Appreciate the help! Hit him again! Shadow Strike! See how you like this? Hello, Red! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Ready? Too bad! Gravity Slash! Scream Ignite! Move in and do some damage! Ready? Too bad! Side slash! Range now, Kyle. Yeah. You're on top of this now. I need to go on. Shadow Strike! On my mark! Fire! Lightning! I have the shot! Fire it! Starfall! Starfall! play by miles.
Coup de grace. Moving in.
I have the shot. Pirate. See how you like this? Now's your chance.
Hit him again for me. Starfall blade.
See how you like this?
Take stride.
Go ahead and do some damage.
Acid exchange. Shadow strike.
Now you play by. Ready? Too bad.
Luxor, his memories, they are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Seems we've been found out. Attack!
Move in!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
See you, friend! See how you like this?
Shadow strike! Shield wall!
Appreciate the help! Appreciate the help! Go! The astral protection! Appreciate the help!
Now! Starfall!
Now you play by my rules. Ready? Too bad!
That's it! Melee strike! Shooting star! Lightning curve! Shadow strike!
Appreciate the help!
Side slash!
Looks like I've got a newcomer.
Violence!
Stellar ray! Do some damage. Ready? Too bad!
Lightning! That's it! Melee strike! Moving it!
See you!
Overdrive! Dial it all the way up! Shooting star! Shadow strike! I like that! Melee strike!
Ready? Too bad! I won't stop there!
Lao!
Luxor and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this has assured me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has no future. Soon, any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Colonel! Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do.
Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime. But it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. They can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home. It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
Your
What? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
What in God's name is going on?
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.